Nature talisman. It's worth nothing. Alright. I need something else to do while I train on OSRS, and so I thought I'd start a RuneScape 3 account. So here we are. And this is RuneScape 3 on the lowest graphic settings. You can make it look all pretty, but free money. Free money. Well, someone just gave me a million. Wow. But I know the currency is worth way less, or money is worth way less in this game. How do I move this? This is gonna be a work in progress. There's so much to learn with this. They have changed everything. They went and changed everything, and I'm sure it's much better than it used to be, but now I'm so confused. Actually, I'm certain this is better, but I am gonna have to... It took me a while to learn the old crap, now I gotta learn the new stuff. I wanted the calendar looking thing. It's not action bar, it's not combat. Interface window? It's none of those. There is a freaking... I can't move it. I can't move the Slayer thing. Wait. Discard. Wait. Can I move anything? It's locked. What's the... Hey, how do I move this crap? What the heck? You're supposed to be able to move the interface and stuff. And like resize things. Modern. Fully customizable layout where all interface components can be moved and resized. Yeah, that's what I chose. Edit mode. Is it all in edit? Let me look in hotkeys. Controls. Customization. Block interface. When I press L, nothing happens. Why is this? There must be some setting. Let me see here. So, additional options. No. Chat and social, item drop, skills, camera, comment. It has to be somewhere in interface. Not gonna be game clock. Not gonna be buff. Inventory, interface sharing, no. Window. Information windows? Game interaction. No. Appearance? Am I in freaking Legacy right now? Is that... Hold on. What the crap? Let me go attack something. Find out if I'm in Legacy or not. No, this isn't Legacy. So then why can't I move stuff around? Wait, it does it all by itself. That's right. Yo, like, how do I do this? I'm not gonna be able to move these things around if I can't move anything around. How much is this worth? 2,000. Holy crap. Yo, like... Marketplace. Alright, this is the question for ChatGPT already. I'm already stacked. It looks weird too. Everything's brown. I mean, I understand they probably updated everything. Is that default window? Use custom weapon. Like, why'd they make everything brown? I don't know what it was before, but brown looks kind of weird to me. Here are the most up-to-date ways to fix interface move-in lock issues in RS3. If you can't move your interfaces, the lock/unlock key isn't working. Make sure that interface mode isn't locked. RS3 has an interface lock feature that prevents moving. The paddle icon. I do not how to. I don't know how to fix this. And ChatGPT isn't being nice to me either. Hold on a second. Let me try to Google something real quick. Let me try to look this up. Maybe I'll try closing the game and reopening it. I don't know what else to try. Not working. Or it could just be weird and it's like, oh, we want you to, you know, play with the default settings initially. Which would be super weird of them, but you never know. Dude, it is not working. Lock interface customization. It could just be that one setting is it. I don't know. The game could kind of like, honestly, the game could just be broken. Like, because I think this change was very recent. I understand they're trying to make the game better and stuff, and I appreciate that. But like, I was chilling with the way things were before. Like, I'm all for having more options and stuff, but don't go breaking the things that worked before. I don't know. Maybe it's not important right now. I suppose I'll figure it out later. It could literally just be broken right now. Literally unable to... Dude, maybe it's the world I'm on. Holy crap, that could be it. Am I in a freaking legacy world? Wait. It didn't say anything. Let me swap worlds, though. Bro, there is one single world with good ping. There's not a lot of worlds. Or am I just not seeing... Wait. It just wasn't displaying them all. I don't know. Kind of weird. Why are these ones orange? Isn't orange... What? I thought orange was supposed to be members. I'm so confused, dude. Yeah, L still doesn't work. Whatever, I'll just play for now. Maybe it will become apparent later how to fix this. I'm glad you've come. I need some help. What help do you need? Some cultists of Zamorak have gone into the catacombs with a prisoner. I don't know what they're planning, but I'm pretty sure it's not a tea party. There are 3 of them. I'm not as young as the last time I was here. I don't want to go down there without backup. I'll help. Talk to Xenia at the graveyard of Lumbridge Church. Ambiguous age. None. None must be able to defeat 3 low-level enemies. Set quest. Made in 2010. I knew you would. We've got no time to lose. You need to head downstairs and I'll follow. Come on, Mikhail. We don't have forever. Look, Reese. Are you sure about this? There must be some other way we can... We need a blood pack, Kale. The 3 of us are in this all the way. Yes, but... Do we have to take this idiot? Yes, the blood pact. You read the book. Let me go. I didn't make any blood pact with... Shut up. Kale, you stay here. Guard the door. You come. Looks like there's a guard in the room ahead. I think we should be able to overpower him. Speak to me if you have any questions. She got shot. Ah, it looks like I'm too old for this after all. You have to do the rest without me. I'll follow you. But stay out of combat. Return to me if you're wounded. I have some food to share. If you're lightly wounded, you should eat some food you're carrying. I'm wounded? The first cultist is using a ranged weapon, so you should attack him with your melee weapon. Tell me more about melee combat. What's the blood pact? Are you going to be alright? I can handle this. Get his ass. Are you gonna kill me? No, just give me your stuff and get out of here. Golden beam shows charge bow. I don't think that cultist will be any more trouble. I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. I think the second cultist was using magic. You should use a range weapon to defeat magic users. Ask him if you need any help. This is not the right stuff. How do I change this? Melee? Magic? Yeah, the ribbon's all messed up. Powers. Well done. Need to open the gates to reach the other gallery. There should be a witch nearby. Okay, here we go. Done. Oh. What are you waiting for? Finish me off. That's time for you to die. Not killing you. Just give me your stuff. Get out of here. Time for you to die. Alright, you killed the second cultist. It's a pity you had to come to them. I'm not questioning your judgment. I think the third cultist was a swordsman. Magic is the best thing to use against melee fire. Speak to me if you need any help. Where the potion is ready. Where are the others? The whole group should be present. Let me go. Shut up. So rude. Where are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm an adventurer. This will be your tomb, adventurer. The blood pack will prevail. Alright, where... I can't even move his thing. Oh, this is better though. Let's see. Do that, and then this. Alright. You beat me, adventurer. Now strike the final blow. End the blood pact. Alright, fine. It's like, sure. I'll kill your ass, that's fine. Help untie me so we can get out of here. Yes, rescue Elena or whatever. Or pray for my reward. Farewell, adventurer. Got some XP lamps. Main weapon, offhand, charge bow, staff. Access to Lumbridge Catacomb. Alright. Some stairs have opened up to the west. Should be a shortcut. Let's put this on C. Mass Part 1. Alright, we got this ability. Here. That'll do. Alright, I need an area loot button. I'll probably do... You do X for area loot. Where's area loot? Alright, if I die, hopefully it'll respawn me back at a bank. Let's see what we keep. Looks like you keep damn near everything. Continue use of the air rush spell is not recommended at this magic level. You will find more benefit from using runes to cast higher level spells. Talk to death. Greetings. Pleased to meet you. Am I dead? Ah! Calm down, calm down. You're just dead. Fortunately for you, it is not your time. Great, how do I get back? It's not your time. Destiny awaits you. Death will not claim you yet. Right, thanks. Use the hourglass behind you and return to the world of living. Goodbye. Greetings. Dude, he did. I was joking about that, but it literally did teleport me to a bank. That's so funny. What the heck? Wait, so how's this work? Damage scales up to level 16. So I need air range for that. Okay. Wait, it... You don't need mind range? What the heck? Wow, okay. Well, let's put these away. Now if I walk out here, then where's it gonna put me? Exit via the portal. Go Lumbridge. Okay. Default spawn. Cool beans. Okay, this looks like it's working properly. Let's go back in here again. Go farm some loot. So... I think I'm gonna be able to use air bolt. Can I just keep using this staff? Airwave is members, but I think I can use air bolt and air blast. So this scales up to level 16. This scales up to 40. Dude, you can just legit just use this. Oh, it says hit chance is 65%. That's not good. Okay, so these are 33 experience to kill. I need to fight stuff that I'm accurate on. So I have 65% on this. I need to find something that I'm 100% on. I can check the monsters deeper in, but I doubt they're gonna be any better. So now we're at 66%. That's a little bit better. What about this one? 56. Yeah, that's not getting better. That's getting worse. I figured as much. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll die in here and then that'll let me teleport. We're in Death Tally. Hey, mass part 2. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Free to play Pog. Yeah. Azure Avocado. Do you play this game, friend? I'm trying to learn. Okay, I'm trying to learn this game. Maybe you can help me. So I'm trying. You're supposed to be able to like move the interfaces around. How do you do that? Like, is it this thing? Wait, edit layout mode. Hit escape. Is it edit layout mode? Well, okay. So edit layout mode. Okay, but let me show you this first. So it's got this setting. It says fully customizable layout where all interface components can be moved and resized. But like, I can't move any of these or resize any of these. And then there's, if I go to controls, there's this button, the lock interface customization. When I press L on my keyboard, it doesn't do anything. So what's up with that? What am I missing here? Any idea? Not sure. Because I've played the like some free to play RuneScape 3 in the past, and they've changed how things work. Like things look a little bit different than they did. It looks kind of like the Legacy stuff, but I know I'm not on Legacy because it's using abilities. Maybe I'll have another look at the edit layout. Maybe they've changed how it works. When I press L on my keyboard, it should do something though. It's definitely bound. Alright, we got it. Oh, this changed. Gains 1 additional hit chance per stake. Okay. That's still the way I want it set up. I can't do this while in combat. I don't know, it's the game's still playable, but I'll have to figure out how that works eventually. Bounds. I got my, I'm playing both games at once. I was originally gonna just play old school RuneScape, but it's taking forever to level, so I need something else to play in the meantime. But I've played most of the free-to-play content, if not all of it, so you don't think you can do both? I like both games. I'm playing old school RuneScape's members for the first time, and I plan to do the same with RuneScape 3. I played through all the old school RuneScape free-to-play content as a free-to-play player, and then someone was kind enough to give me a bond, so the last couple of days I've been grinding quests on that game. But now, like, I just need to get stronger in this game, so I'm just AFKing at crabs now. So that gives me an opportunity to play this game. You level up so fast in this game. Well, we're a lot stronger than when we started, that's for sure. I'm mowing these things down now. They have made quite a few changes to this game since the last time I played. I think they're gonna change a whole lot more from based on what I've been seeing on YouTube and stuff. Dude, I'm excited about... They're gonna bring plugins to this game, and you won't have to rely on RuneLite, or you won't have to rely on Alt-1 anymore. That's gonna be so nice. Because, I mean, I'm utilizing Alt-1. You know, I plan on using it if plugins aren't out by the time I need stuff, but... Because I just use the AFK Warden and the Dungeoneering plugin thing, but... Man, having like a Dungeoneering plugin instead of... Just having a couple of plugins instead of having to use the Alt-1 toolkit. That'd be so nice. Because the Alt-1 toolkit messes up all the time. Because it's not like... It's having to, you know, read... It's having to look at your screen rather than look at, like, the code. That's gonna be so nice, man. I'm so looking forward to that. Oh. What happened to my crabs? We got all kinds of stuff. Man, I'm gonna be rich in no time. I'm gonna go to Grand Exchange, sell all this stuff. Dude, same here. I know it's like a debated topic, but I wish Dungeoneering was an old school RuneScape, honestly. Like, I really like it. It's not for everybody, but... Same here. It is definitely my favorite skill. I think it's really fun. And it's in free to play, too. Like... It's awesome. I haven't really messed with... I did the necromancy quest, but other than that, I don't understand how it works. My understanding is it's like outside of the combat triangle. And I think it's range-based? I don't know. But necromancy is going to be completely new for me. So, it'll be interesting to see how that works. I think at this point, I might know more about old school RuneScape than I know about this game. Because I've seen a bunch of old school RuneScape content on YouTube, but I haven't really seen anything for this game. Which, that's not... that's kind of not such a bad thing, though. I mean... Who knows what I'm gonna discover? Like... Invention? I know a little bit about invention. I've heard some stuff. People say it's like really... It's a really powerful skill. But... I'm looking forward to it. There's all sorts of stuff to look forward to in this game. Alright, so I'm level 14 magic. So that means... At level 17, I think I can use the other spell. That's crazy that it doesn't make you use mind runes in this game. Or chaos runes, or death runes, or wrath runes. So if you just use the air spell, it's just free. Straight up free. Alright, let's see how much... Wait, should I be... I gotta bear all these bones. Inventory's full. There we go. Level 5 prayer. Wait, I can use... Oh, yeah, it's because I picked up runes. Okay. Wait, I can craft stuff here? What can I make? What the heck? Let's make these. $1,000? Dude, I'm already rich. This is crazy. Spider silk. Oh, I need a higher rune craft, or higher crafting level. Boom. Alright. The game's gonna make me log out. I'm still only at 69%. Oh, probably partially because I'm wearing range tank gear. Dude, I've already got a bunch of money. What should I, what should I buy? We go to the Grand Exchange and go get a bunch of stuff. It doesn't look like you get experience from casting spells in this game. You get experience from killing stuff, not from casting spells. At least combat spells. I can use this one now. Airbolt. What level am I? 17? Let's see. Armor, weapons. Wait, let's log out, and it's gonna make it cranky, and it's gonna spider wand and orb. So we need to get to level 20. Is it still working? It is still working. Heck yeah. Seem to keep a lot of stuff on death too, I'm noticing. I don't know how it determines what you keep on death. But in old school RuneScape, you keep 3 freaking items. In this game, you keep like a whole freaking inventory of crap. Can't do that while in combat. What does it even change if when I go to classic? It does behave differently. It still uses abilities though. Oh, I've got... Oh, wait, I need agility for that. Still not 100% accuracy against these. That's pretty cool. It tells you what your accuracy against it is, though. Like, you don't have to, like... You could just attack something and, like, immediately tell if, like, this is something that's gonna be good for you to fight or not. In old school RuneScape, you gotta, like, look stuff up. You gotta look at the Wikipedia page and look at its stats. I haven't trained defense, like, at all, basically, but it seems like I'm tankier than I was a little bit ago. There you go, level 20. Alright, let's see if we have any teleports unlocked. We got the Lumbridge teleport. Still mowing down these crabs. Level 65. We are moving. They didn't even give me the birth orb freaking teleport, bro. Alright, since I'm over here, let's do Alcarid. We can throw all this in the bank. Oh, yeah, 100% against the goblins. Wouldn't be a bad place to train, potentially. Alright. Let's throw all this stuff in the bank. Alright, we'll go to Lumbridge. And then from there, we'll go to Draenor Village. We'll just make the rounds all the way around. They did such a good job on the music in this game. Where's the lodestone? Is it over here? There it is. Mysterious old man. He is mysterious. Maggie. Welcome, traveler. What can I do for you this fine day? Your house appears to be so about those oxen. Interesting. That would be the cauldron, that would. I'm brewing up a mean batch of good stuff, don't you know? What's that then? Oh, it'll be the most top-notch, bee's knees, soft-knocking, premium batch you ever did see, but such an extraordinary brew isn't easy to make, don't you know? What it really needs is some sparkles, some pizzazz, some of that old razzle-dazzle. Razzle-dazzle. Classic old-school enchantment, that's what I'm talking about. Without a bit of witchly charm, this slot will be about as useful as an axe made out of toadstool. Only this is old babe over there has a sniffle, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to finish it off. I don't want to leave her alone in this condition. Let's not get sidetracked. Let me just go get the freaking lodestones before I do anything else. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. Oh, this wall has seen better days without the textures. And kill a highwayman. He tried to rob me. Alright, let's see. The Faldor lodestone next? Yeah. That's where we'll go. Only 50% against these guys. They're a little bit tougher. They still die though. About to get an HP level. It'll be level 16 HP. That's crazy. They give you AoE spells at level 1. This is just a different game, bro. Oh, we can go this way. We can go through the gate over here. There's a lodestone here. There's a lodestone up there. Cornucopia. Oh, 100% against the cows. The lootation is real. Normally, their health will deplete if you don't attack them after a certain amount of time, but if you let them hit you, then their health doesn't deplete. And so you can just... You can purposely let them attack you, and it'll keep their health low. And then, when you cast AoE spells, sometimes it'll land. See, that one healed, but didn't attack it. They're just flying through the levels. My goodness. Yeah, tan those hides. Then you can make all these. We're cooking, bro. How much is this worth? This is worth 1,000. The chicken's worth a decent amount. You go bank all this. And then come back and get another inventory of stuff. Dude, the early... I'm having fun. I like the early game. Yo, they changed the way this looks. What the heck? Wow, they used to look a lot different. Well, some of it despawned, unfortunately, but that's okay. Bro, we are farming. Level 23 magic already. Holy crap. Presets. How do I make a preset? Override. Preset. Dude, I don't even know if I even need better magic equipment. I'm cooking these cows. Like, I was gonna go get some better stuff, but like, I don't even know if I need anything better. Whooping ass. Let me look at this. So, what in the crap? It says damage scales to level 70 freaking 4. Holy smokes. How far should I go with this? I could go to like... Let's see. I don't even know. The bones aren't worth very much. Interesting. Oh, that one. Fell back. After. How much are these canned hides worth? Seven. Alright, I don't know if I even got this loads down. I got so distracted by the cows. Hold on. While I'm here, I know there's something here I need. There's 3 things I can think of here that I need, actually. Yeah, kill some of these. That was fast. Magic damage bonus 1. Man, that was freaking instant. Alright. We'll bank this stuff. And then I'm gonna go get 5 agility, and that'll give me the Speedy Boy spell. Wait, I still have this stuff on. I'm not supposed to have this stuff on. I need to go to the Grand Exchange and buy me some gear. RuneScape 3, best in slot gear. 3, 2, 5. I forgot to turn my prayer off. Oh. This is gonna take some time to get level 5 agility. Just some time, not crazy amount. Just some. One more agility level. What do I want that bound to? We got food on C. Do V. Here we go, baby. There's a bank chest here. And a prayer altar. Okay. Let's go to Faldor. Black bear. Bum, 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 bum. Enter the wilderness. Grizzly bear. Just north. Go to the Grand Exchange real quick, see if we can pick up some gear. I might not even bother buying, like, let's go buy the best free-to-play gear in the game. I don't know how much that stuff costs, but like, I can't use those, can I? No. It's a definitive no. Oh yeah, we can buy all that. It costs 95K. I've got over 1 million. Oh my goodness. I don't need a lesson, bro. Let me just skip through all your crap because I already know how the Grand Exchange works. There we go. Alright, it says full mystic. Mystic. Is there a mystic set I can buy? Mystic rope set. There you go. Boom. 105. 105. Wow. Even got a discount on it. Right. Sets. Component exchange. Oh, fit. How's the grind going? Did you just make this character an hour-ish ago? Hour 42 minutes, yeah. Man. And I'm already looking at the best in the best in slot free-to-play gear. I'm level 2 defense, so I can't wear it yet, but we can pick up. Holy crap, that costs a lot of money. Ceradolman armor. Ceradolman. Look at that. Oh, this. Somewhat affordable. Yeah. No need for the shield. Hybrid. Okay, let's get that. Dragonstone? It says Dragonstone helmet. Hybrid armor. Oh, okay. Just get that. Oh, this crap is expensive though, man. I can't afford this. Because it's hybrid. So, if you wear this, then it covers... It has no PV... Hold on. Yeah, this has PVM reduction. So does this one. It does not. Yeah, I don't think Dragonstone has... it doesn't have damage reduction. I think it's PvP armor. Compare these. Tier 53. Why is this better than the... I see it's slightly different, but... Oh. It says it has a +1 prayer bonus. Wait, but the defensive attributes are less. It says it has less defensive... has less armor. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the regular one. The regular one says it has more armor. I think what they have right here is actually correct. And full helm +3. I don't know if I want to spend all my money on this right now. Hold on. Just get the Dragonstone. Eh. Let me just hold on with the Mystic for now. I need to... I think all I want to do is use magic for right now. I don't think I even want to use anything else. Although, what weapon does it tell me to use? Power degradable. Yeah, I understand. How come this only shows the armor? It doesn't show the weapons. So for free to play. Yeah. They go with the nature staff? Mystic, wand, and orb. Magic shield bow with 45. Alright, well. Let's leave this in the bank for now. Alright, go get the rest of the Mystic Wand and Orb. Yeah. Let me go get the rest of the lodestones real quick. Oh, it's just the one. I think. There's this Ashdale one. That's part of a quest. Let's see. I'm gonna test my accuracy on these things down here. Although, there's no point in me killing these now, actually. The cows were better because I was making money off the cows. Does this boat not exist anymore? They got rid of the boat. They keep updating this game, moving things around. Do the trolls because you pick up the herbs. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh wait, I meant to go to Taverley. I'm trying to go get the Dungeoneering ring right now, so I have a teleport. About to Lumbridge. Right here. Yeah. Engineer and tutor. Nice. Okay. This works now, right? Yeah. Oh, they sped that thing up. This thing's faster now. Let me just test this real fast. Wait. Hold on. Arcane Blast Necklace is at 50. But Mystic was at 50, wasn't it? Why is it not showing it on here? That's weird. Maybe it's in a different tab. Mystic Wand and Orb is here. Huh, I don't know why it doesn't say. I was just, I wanted it to say, like... I was looking at the unlocks, basically. Hide members. Oh, they have a filter for that. Okay. I'm wondering if it's a good idea to train magic and dungeoneering, or if that's troll. Not troll, inefficient. Go kill the trolls for a minute and go see what... I'll go check out the herbs they drop and see if we're cooking with that. See if we're making good money with it, or maybe the cows are better. We'll see. Let's check this stuff out. How much is a cabbage worth? No way a cabbage is worth that much money. That's insane. Holy crap. Okay, now that herb isn't very good. That's only worth 200 something. Well, this is a regular account. This isn't an Iron Man account. I'm gonna make an Iron Man account later. So I'm gonna have two different accounts. I'm gonna have a main account, and then I'm gonna have an Iron Man account. So for the main account, I just, regular Iron Man, hardcore, and Groot. Well, for... I need to start leveling up defense so I don't die. There we go. I don't think it matters if you die in this game, though. It doesn't seem like you lose anything. Take your stuff back. The tomato's worth a good amount. potatoes. That chicken though. I think it's fine if I die. No, watch this. I have 897. I spawned right out here too. And I have all my stuff. I told you. You don't lose any money. I think it's because it's the early game. There's no penalty for dying. I respawn right back at. Well, I do have to walk back in there, but it's fine because I get to bank for free. It took me to the bank. Dude, wait, hold on. I don't actually want to hold on. This is big brain. Let's purposely not train defense. That way I can die and just respawn by the bank. It's hilarious. I noticed they don't have the Ultimate Iron Man game mode in this. No, they do not. No, they do. Yeah, no, they don't. Sorry. Dyslexia. I read that like 3 times. How much is this sandwich worth? Damn! You never know how much stuff is worth. You just find some junk on the ground and it's like, oh, that's worth 2,000 coins. Like, what? Like, surely this dirty sock isn't worth anything. It's like, that's worth 100,000 coins. Like, what? I guess it shouldn't surprise me, considering the paper mache hats are the most expensive item in this game. Just chop logs. Why? How much are they worth? And cut them into incense sticks. Okay. Sell the sticks. Okay. I'm curious as to how much that stuff is worth. Okay. That's never gonna get old. That's so funny to me. Okay, yeah. The incense sticks just stack. You know, I think the cows might be faster money per... the cows might be faster money. I mean, I want to train my combat... Here's the thing. I want to train my combat up to like 53. That way I can use... I plan on buying the nature staff, because that's the best staff and non-member. That's not degradable. And then I can also get the necklace. Although... I don't think necessarily need that necklace. Wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Let me look up. Fun. Mystic Wand RS3 Wiki. What stats does this thing? It just gives you accuracy, right? What weapon do I... Wait, what am I using right now? What is this thing called? Caitlin's staff. It has accuracy 160, 3.6 seconds. Okay. It looks like magic weapons have an accuracy stat attached to it, along with... In this game, it has a damage stat attached to it, it seems. So it's not like old school RuneScape. So it looks like it would be worth my time to go and invest in those better ones. Let me compare Fire Blast to Air Blast. Alright, so base damage of the spell is 566 and it scales up to 710. Set 39. Okay. That does do more damage. I see. Okay. Well, that answers my question. This is better in terms of XP, though. I mean, I was getting some nice drops from the cows, but they group up on you pretty bad, pretty hard. Although I missed out on some kills right there. I missed out on the cabbage. I could have picked that cabbage up. It was worth a lot of money. Which one's faster, Edgeville or Varrock? Varrock might actually be faster. Get to the Grand Exchange, and I'm gonna buy the, let's see, I'm gonna need... Okay, let me look up what I need. Standard, not standard. Armor, negative. Alright, we gotta find... Let me reset these crabs. Alright, bat, wand, and book. Split bark. And mystic. Bat, wand. Batwing wand. Give me that. Batwing book. Give me that. Mystic wand. Give me that. Mystic book. Or mystic... What is it called? Shield. Dark mystic. Maybe I could have gotten the dark variant and saved some money. Yeah, those cost a crap ton. What the heck? No, never mind. Those cost a lot more. Mystic orb, that's what we were looking for. What was the other one called? It's called Split Bark. Bruh. Alright, well. Looks like we'll be using the Caitlyn wand for a while longer. Mystic wand, Batwing wand. Have this stuff. This is inconvenient. This wand doesn't have... I don't have a counterpart for it. I need to find the source of these items. Batwing. Orb. RS3. It might be in Port Sarum. Port Sarum. Is it this chick? Bro, chill. So it's tank armor, right? It doesn't... It doesn't provide any damage bonus. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Varrock. I need to buy some runes. We have the full Mystic, so I'm not gonna buy any other... I'm not gonna buy any mage armor. Once we hit level 50, we'll have the Mystic. And then... Well, I have the Batwing book and wand. I can look up where the other thing... Split bark wand. Split bark wand. RS3. Alright. I need bark. Need 4 bark. Hopefully this buys. Damn it. Alright, well. We're just gonna use the bat wand instead. It's fine. Fire rune. 76. Wait. Cheaper from the shops? Whatever. I don't think it's hard to make money in this game. It'll be fine. Let's just buy 1,000 of each for now and just see. Holy crap. Air rune. Water rune. Yo. Well, none of these bought instantly. How much do they want for this? 97. Getting merged. Q? 1Q? Holy... They made this more? You can go beyond a trillion? Wait, you can go beyond a billion. You can go beyond a trillion. Quintillion? Oh my lord. That's how much money some people... Oh my gosh. So the tax is 60 trillion? Yo. One mil. I'm a generous man. Come on. Come on. See if anybody wants to buy a sandwich or a tomato or an onion. You never know, you never know. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the cow pen. Cow pen's where it's at. Alright, we're gonna see how long these runes actually last. I don't know how quickly they deplete in combat. So it'll be interesting to see. Once we hit level 30 mage. Maybe... Oh, these cows could stack up better. Not stacking up as much as they could be. The trolls stack up more. He healed. He was taking DOT damage. I thought he wouldn't heal. That was loud when you pick up a bunch of stuff at once. Alright, now we can equip these. And then we can use this spell. Oh, what the crap? I gotta put these back on. I think that... Is that everything? Is that all the abilities I had? Missed anything? I think that's good. Let's see how fast we cook these cows now. Oh yeah, now we're doing the damage. That makes a big difference. Now we're slaying some cows, baby. Alright, so I need... use an earth. 35. So we just need the earth runes for now. Then we can customize the preset here. See this. Perfect. Alright. You need... Wait, what? Oh, you need air range too. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I see. Customize it. Alright. Now let's cook some cows. Oops. Kind of hard to click. They're tiny. We'll have to try the trolls again too and see if the trolls are significantly better. Do a little bit of experimentation. Although the cows be printing money though. Yeah. Like, basically, like, 26k in inventory. Start integrating the, whatever that surge spell is called. Oh, it's literally called surge. Into magic. I'm excited to go slay some other monsters and go experiment with their drops. Go see if there might be something even more profitable than killing cows. I mean, this is pretty good already, though. Oops, I messed up. Used my surge on accident. Triple kill. Actually, I think the cows are probably better than the trolls because the cows have more health. Kind of important. Alright, I'm gonna try the trolls again and see how good the trolls are compared to the cows. You never know. You might... Right now, I think the cows are better for me, but... We're gonna see. It's always good to test different things. Get a second opinion, you know? One thing we know about the trolls is that if I die in here, then it just respawns me outside. We can get a full inventory of stuff really fast, and then they'll restore prayer to you. These drops aren't as good though, unfortunately. Is that 121 a piece, or is that... It's probably for the full stack. To see him. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, I don't really need to farm money, to be honest. I mean, it would be good to farm money when I actually need it, but like, I've already got the money that I need. Should we just get to bank real quick? Let's try out the Lumbridge dungeon. We can just try out a bunch of different spots, you know? It'll be good. The runes cost a surprising amount of money. I didn't think they would cost that much. These guys are gonna get cooked now, man. I can just about kill them as quickly as I can spawn. Sorry, I'm still learning my hotkeys. Unfortunately, the drops are pretty garbage, I would assume. Wow, that bow is worth 4K. That's crazy. Alright, let's move on to these guys. Got 100% accuracy on these corpse spiders. Spider silk is only worth 300. That's garbage. The tiny plated bronze salvage is pretty ass. Oh, that's garbage. That's garbage. Leather gloves, garbage. Leather cows, 1,000. What about fish bait? Fish bait's garbage. No way I have 20 crafting, right? Nah. Alright. We upgrade to fire now. Where are we? 35. Just kill enough of them to check out their full drop table. They drop a crap ton of bones, that's for sure. Oh, we definitely want that bow. That bow is worth 4K. That's why they're called corpse spiders, because they just end up as a bunch of corpses. Corpses freaking everywhere, bro. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Getting these. Got 100% accuracy on these guys too. Medium. Ooh, that's worth some money. Oh wait, no, that was the leather. That's worth some money. Got 100% accuracy on these guys too. Don't have enough fire rounds. Oops. I'll have to bring more fire rounds. When I die and go back to the chest. Gold necklace, how much? 1,000, that was trash. About a staff? That's worth some money. Oh, I dropped some stuff. Talk to death. Welcome back. Hello again. Reclaim. Carried wealth. Let's see. Reclaim all items for 1,000. Yeah, that's worth. Carried wealth, 13k. Carried wealth at risk, 4k. Base reclaim cost, 1,000. Yeah. We just pay 1,000 to reclaim our crap, and then now we get to bank it. That's good doing business with you, Mr. Death. That's totally worth. You get to bank? Like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Super worth. Dude, dying is meta. Nah, I've played free to play before, but I'm gonna play members once I've... Okay, you can do... What are my options here? I can do birth orb. Where does this take me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done a good amount of the free to play stuff before, a while back. So I'm redoing the free to play stuff, and then I'm gonna do members for the first time after that. But I figured I'd relive. The game's changed a bit since the last time I played. So I'm still learning some stuff, but for the most part, I know what I'm doing. But there's still lots, like, when I did this before, I was doing it as an Iron Man, actually. So I'm doing this as a main account now. Which is kind of backwards, but, you know, whatever. Wait, what does it say? A monster around you seems to be agitated. Oh, okay. I just need to go through the dialogue. All these drops are really interesting, though. Like, I like killing all the different monsters and seeing what they drop, and then you get to examine the drops and see, like, what's worth money and stuff. Like, how much are these mine runes worth? I thought I had... Did I already pick up that? Maybe drop it or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a new item. Leather body. It's not worth a whole lot. Ooh, what's this? Gold amulet. Okay. How much is that worth? Could be better. Magic staff. How much? 2k. Hey, Jim Jim. How you doing? Here we go. It's fine. We die on purpose so that we can bank. You just pay gas some money and then you get to bank for 600 gold. Super worth it. Alright. I'm not sure if I updated this already. I did. Okay. Reclaim item. Death event. Is there another place I can come out at? Maybe it's just the two options. Alright, I might actually go through this catacomb and do what it wants me to do. I don't know if these will drop the mass piece again or not, though. I'm not gonna worry about the mass piece. I'm gonna get the statues out of the way. I don't think it gives a whole lot, but I think it'll be for an achievement or something. We'll just get all the statues and then we'll go... I guess we'll teleport to Lumbridge after I get all the statues. I only expect it to be worth... I don't know. Maybe like 10k total for all of them. Which is less than half of an inventory of cows. Man, the first time I did this, I did not know what I was doing. I was running around with a freaking... Oh, crap. This man freaking hits hard as crap. Come on! Okay, nice. Alright, he's not aggressive. I can TP out. Let's update the prayers. We'll do those. Oh, I meant to give those statues to that lady. See how much she gives me for these. 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was for an achievement. Not about the money, it's about the achievement. Which, I don't know if that achievement's worth anything, but... No, it's done. Wait, hold on. I might not want to lose the... Might not want to lose that. Hold on. I'm going to take a little bit of a detour here. I think the bank will heal me over here. And then we can search for the mask. Yeah, it's healing me. We'll go back to Lumbridge and then go put the mask together. get the last 2 pieces that I'm missing, and that'll probably be another achievement complete. If they drop a mask piece. I got 100% accuracy on these guys. Feathers. 17 coins each. Okay, I'm getting smoked. I don't want to die. No! Is it gonna make me drop all those? Damn it. I don't actually care about that mask. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but all that really matters right now is just looking at the drops for the different monsters. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got a plan. We're gonna get one more inventory worth of stuff, and then I'm gonna go to Port Sarum, and I'm gonna go buy a bunch of magic gear, a bunch of armor, because it'll be cheaper in Port Sarum than if I buy it from the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna go do goblins and Lumbridge next, I think. Go see what they drop. Like I said, let's go to... Oh. Does this work? Oh, I can teleport wherever I want. I don't gotta go out here to Lumbridge or Forethorpe if I don't want to. Alright. You playing both? Yep, I am. Yeah, I'm training on old school RuneScape. I plan on playing both games. I do AFK training on one game, and you know, I'm doing more active stuff on this game, so it works out well. How much does this stuff even cost? Oh, it's dirt cheap. May as well get it. I have 3 accounts going. If you don't have 2 or more accounts running, are you a true RS fan? True. No XP waste, right? Alright, let's go find something to test the drops on. There's goblins over here. They're higher level. 50%. This is an interesting looking tree. Tower. That cabbage is actually worth quite a lot. That's funny to me. See what the hobgoblins got. Limpwort rooms, it could be better. That's surprising. Goblin mail? Ooh, goblin mail's worth money, baby. Oh, that's garbage. Congratulations, you found garbage. Yeah. Some tiny steel. Well, aside from the goblin mail, these drops are pretty garbage. But if the goblin mail is worth a good amount, then goblins from Lumbridge, that's where it's at. Chaos runes are garbage. So what kind of bonuses does it just says it gives armor? It gives life bonus. Alright. I think hobgoblins suck. That's my consensus. For a main account, at least. I can't speak for Iron Man. I'm just waiting for him to kill me so I can get a free telly back to the bank. Mostly free. Ooh, law runes, the unique drop. How much is that worth? Wow, law runes are garbage. Nature runes. 378 each. Alright. 900. The bank. Let's go to Lumbridge. Those hobgoblins. If those hobgoblins drop goblin mail like I assume they do, I'm being the money, baby. Wait, let me cut down a tree and see how much a log is worth. Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. This is taking a minute. 41 for the next. Oh, I can get my next wand out. Damn, these goblins get smoked quick. They drop cabbage? Oh my goodness. This is where the money's at, baby. I can already tell. We're gonna be rich. Cabbage is worth so much money. Bronze bolt. You know what? I'll take it. How about the chef's hat? Oh my gosh! Dude, that's my highest drop so far. Chef's hat. Yeah, these goblins are a gold mine. They're never gonna be able to kill me though. I'm not gonna be able to tank easily. Another chef's hat! Go, baby! New item. What we got? Iron dagger. Oh my goodness. Yo. Alright, I need to go to the bank to get my other wand out. Alright, well. Let's go to the bank real quick. Oh, how much is the log worth? It could be better, to be honest. I need 2 logs for that. Oh shoot, the other one didn't buy. Gotta go to Varrock. Oh, that got re-enabled. I actually want the terrain to look like blocky because it helps me click on the specific tile that I want to go to. Split bark wand. I will pay 30k for this thing. Let's do it. Let's go. Split bark. Once again, I will pay 30k for this. No! Come on. 50K. Okay. Forget it. At some point, it's not worth it anymore. We can equip this, and then we'll just have the suboptimal book until level 50. Alright. Where to now? We can go into the wilderness. Maybe the wilderness has good stuff. The wilderness has aggressive monsters, I believe, and so potentially some AFK training could be had. Ooh, that looked interesting. Silver dagger. Oh my goodness. Yo. These zombies are aggressive, right? Yeah. Okay. Could be better. Prayer level 16. Still have a ways to go until we get protection prayers. You can actually do Slayer up to level 5. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Hopefully the Slayer monsters drop good loot. That's really... I'm just trying to get my combat level up, and I'm just checking out the loot tables from these different monsters at the same time. These zombies are a bit interesting. I could potentially AFK in this graveyard once I get defense levels. They don't drop shit for loot, though. Yo, what's up? Brufflex, or... Breffa. Yeah. Skeleton. See if he drops anything good. We got some big bones. How about the big bones? Wow, big bones are garbage? Dude, big bones cost as much as small bones. What the hell? That make no sense. Plan on low detail out of preference. Yeah. I got a old school RuneScape on the side, so we're keeping them the same. Pumping the FPS at the top here. I didn't even know you could go. You're not even supposed to be able to go above 300 FPS in this game, I don't think. At least that's what it said in settings. But I do want it to run well, though. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill a dragon. I am curious what it drops, but there's no way. Tempted to try just to see if I can do damage to it, but... Hellhound. 27% accuracy against him. What else we got out here? Red dragon. Wait until you see the price difference on Mist Rune between both games. I was told OSRS Mist Runes are dirt cheap. Dude, it's been something else. The cabbages in this game are worth a lot of money. Like the things that cost no money in old school RuneScape cost quite a bit in this game. No, adamant arrows aren't even good. Mist runes are roughly 2k a rent. No way! Yeah, I was buying runes earlier, and runes are really expensive in this game. Ooh, money. Alright. I might just let it kill me so I can bank. Get some prayer back. I don't know if there's any more monsters out here in the wilderness that I care about, really. What do y'all think? Is there any... What monsters should I check out? We could go to Faldor and then... Yeah. I've played free-to-play in the past, but I was doing an Iron Man before, so I don't know what items are worth. I know some stuff in free-to-play, so like I'm not completely unaware of stuff. I just don't know what things are worth. And I plan on playing members for the first time once I've exhausted all the free-to-play content. I'm doing old school RuneScape membership for the first time right now. But I'm trying to get my levels up in that game, so I'm playing this one in the meantime. Fair fur. But yeah, I really like dungeoneering. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's really fun. Yeah, you can make a recommendation if you want. Right now I've got my... I'm thinking I'm gonna get... I don't think you can get... I know about the Bone Crusher, but I don't think that's free to play. I don't know. See, I don't know how long I want to stay in free to play. You level up pretty fast in this game compared to old school RuneScape, so I don't know how big a hurry I'm in. It's gonna sound weird, potentially, but I don't understand how dungeoneering differs between free-to-play and members. Like, I know there's like... I know in members there's like these, you have to like grow, like herbs and then make potions out of them. And I feel like that process is kind of slow. I'm just thinking, like, I know there's like the extra doors in dungeoneering, and I'm just wondering if staying free to play keeps you from like could potentially save you time. That's what I'm wondering about, like for dungeoneering specifically. Like, I imagine the XP rates are probably, you know, just better. Oh, this dude's level 40. See a quest NPC? See if he drops anything. Yeah, get the Bone Crusher when you get membership. Also get Twisted Bird Skull Necklace. What's that? I'm not sure what that one does. What does that one do? I know there's one necklace that gives you prayer points when you bury bones. I think that one's really good. Necklace is non-members, and that's the one bury bones get. Oh, okay. It's called the Twisted Bird Skull Necklace. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I'll definitely pick that up. I looked at the Gravite equipment for free-to-play, and I don't think it's worth it. I think it's only good for PvP. I don't think it's worth it for PvM from what I was looking at. I could be wrong. What do you think about that? Do you think the Gravite stuff is good for PvM, or is it not worth it? The necklace is non-members, and that's the one berry bone. Oh wait, no, I already read that. And that's the lowest version of the necklace. Gravite. Give me a minute. Well, I know the Gravite stuff like degrades, and so I'm thinking the cost might not be worth it. Oh. I looked up the, there's like this, like, there's dragon armor, I think, in free-to-play. And it's called, like, corrupt dragon armor or something. That stuff is super not worth it, because on the internet it was saying that... It was saying that it degrades to dust. And your best bet is to, like alch it or sell it or something when it's at, like, 1%. Otherwise, it just disappears. There's a bunch of monsters down here. Let's see what they drop. Degraded items can be repaired. Degraded items. Degrade. I want to get... I think the stronghold here might be a good place to train. There's a lot of enemies down here. Be good for the AoE. See what these wolves and minotaurs drop. I don't think those goblins are gonna drop anything crazy. Kind of tested that in Lumbridge already. 42. Is that unlocked? Let's get the next spell. So personally, I'd say at your level, Gravite is okay, but higher level Chaotix is one of the best in slot weapons. Yeah. But it costs money to repair the graphite equipment, right? Like, how much does it cost to repair graphite? The wolf bones. Oh man, those are worth a good amount. Holy crap! Dude, the wolves are worth so much money. Yo! The beer is worth money too. I forgot to check that. Dude, we gotta come back here. I don't even want to bear these bones. Don't they drop bury the bones? Do wolf bones give more? Wolf bones give 5. They sell for 3,000. The regular bones also only give 5, and they're worth 200 GP. We found the money though. This is where the money's at. Doesn't the Skull Scepter exist in this game? How do you get that? That'll help me get back here faster. What? You have to be level 10 to wear... You have to be level 10 range in order to wear iron arrows? I didn't know that. They're trash anyways. You can get the Skull Scepter. I wonder which monster drops it. There's 36k on the floor right here. $36k of possible money. Those numbers are a rough market price. Possible money. So they might not sell. Is that what you're saying? We could pay a visit to the Grand Exchange and test it. $43. Let's see how much he wants for this. That's nothing. And then you just bank here, and then let's see. I guess I'll just work on getting the Skull Scepter. Anki's drop the skull fragments at a rate of 2.34. Okay. So I guess I gotta go to the bottom floor of the stronghold. Can I use this? Ooh. Plus 2,000. Ooh. Yeah, skip all this crap. 3,000. Ah. What's my combat level anyway? I'm not trying to do PvP right now. Not Not for a long time. And I don't really know anything about the PvP in RuneScape 3. I know a bit about it in old school RuneScape, but there's still a lot I need to learn. I'm still learning the basics about like what the items do and stuff, because I'm still learning what like members items do. Yeah, I kind of get that, but you're at least pro PvP content. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, maybe eventually. Again, I don't have a lot of exposure to it in this game, so I can't tell you if I'm. I mean, like, I think it could be cool. Well, to sum up, RS3's PvP is dead. Are they non-aggressive? Wow. That's surprising. Oh, no one PvPs in this game? I've seen a little bit of RS3 PKing on YouTube, but I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. You'd like to see a revival? I understand that. The ghosts are ranged, I'm pretty sure, so... This is a circle. Remember when those doors made you answer questions? Yeah, I forgot about that. I just noticed that one. Can I safe spot these? Oh, this does work. I'm at 76. Oh. I wonder if you can safe spot them like you can in old school. That's not what I meant, but I guess that works. Let me lure him out. I want to see if he gets stuck. Oh, they don't get stuck in this game. Interesting. Oh, they know how to do it. They know how to walk in this game. Interesting. It's patched! In old school RuneScape, if need some earth runes. Oh, they're weak to earth. Okay. And I don't know if you know, but in old school RuneScape, if an NPC has to, it's something I learned just the other day. But if it has to pass to you, like, I forget which way. If it has to, it can only pass to you, like, horizontally. It can't pass to you vertically. And so if it has to pass to you, like, north or south to get to you, then it'll get stuck. I think it's something like that. But if it can get to you by going west or east, then it can do it properly in that game. So you can trap NPCs on corners sometimes in that game. I saw people on YouTube do it, and then I figured out how to do it the other day. There's still safe spots, but from what I find, you need to basically lose line of sight. Well, RuneScape wouldn't be RuneScape without safe spots. Yeah, sometimes you can't, like, some objects you can't shoot over. Even though it seems like you should be able to, but it's always been like that. There's a plugin on old school RuneScape where it'll actually show you like what you have line of sight on. It'll like draw a box around your character, and it'll like show you if you can't see past an object. Oh, did you hear that RS3 is getting plugins like old school? I'm really looking forward to that, because yeah, I'm super looking forward to that, because I really like I like the Alt-1 toolkit, but I wish it was more powerful. Like my issue with the Alt-1 toolkit is I use it for dungeoneering, but it messes up a lot. So if there was a proper plugin for dungeoneering instead of the Alt-1 toolkit, then you wouldn't have to deal with all these bugs, you know, with it like getting confused about like what door keys you have and stuff. Some especially, so I can finish Elemental Workshop 3 and 4. There's a third one and a fourth one in this game. Dude, I just did 1 and 2 on old school RuneScape, and with the plugins, those things are so fast. I'd never done them before, and I beat them in like 2 minutes. It just involves like pulling a bunch of levers and stuff, and it's like, man, if I had to do this without a plugin, it'd probably take me an hour. 3 and 4 are hell, I bet, dude. If it's worse than 1 and 2, then I bet. Worse than a small favor? Have you done that quest? My buddy from college showed me that quest. Oh, you haven't done that one? Yeah, that one's notorious for being long. So I basically say it's worse due to difficulty, not length. Ah. There's like combat. Yeah, I don't know if the one small favor has combat in it or not. Well, okay, so they're weak to earth spells, but I don't know if it would be worth it to cast Earth Bolt, because Earth Bolt does less than these other spells. Oh, I can do this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I don't know. No puzzle, but I bet you gotta do the puzzle again for Elemental Workshop Part 4. Mystic Cloth. I've been price checking this stuff. Let's see how much this stuff is worth. Let's see. Uncut Sapphire. Garbage in this game. That's worth some money. Alright. 7K. Not too bad. I'm surprised how quickly I'm killing these Ankus, to be honest. I thought it would take longer. I like how I've been training my ass off in old school RuneScape, and I just now hit 67. Like, it took me like 4 days to get to level 40. And then I've been playing RS3 for less than 4 hours. And it took me, basically, it took me 4 days in old school RuneScape to reach the same point that I got in RS3 in 4 hours. That's wild. $99 isn't the top anymore as well. 120 is. Are all the skills like that? I saw that for some of the skills because I was looking at the, you know, like you can bring out this thing and like scroll down. Like, does prayer go to 120? It might only be for some of them. Not all currently, but they're both. Okay, so maybe eventually they'll all be 120. I mean, it makes sense. If everything goes faster, then it makes sense to bump up the max level, I think. Okay. I really hate Hunter because it takes forever, but it might not take forever in this game. I haven't done it yet in old school RuneScape either, but I got... In this game, you can train Hunter to level 5, and I did that on a different account, and that took way too long. Thoughts on RS3 overall? I think it's a good game. I played a good amount of, if not most of, the free-to-play content on like another account, and like I started playing this game like when I was a kid, you know, and this is like the game that it came from. This is that same game, but it's just been updated, you know. But I mean, so far I really like the additions. I think it's really cool. Like, they've added a lot to the games. I'm looking forward to checking it all out, really. I've watched some videos on YouTube, and they say that this game has, like, I think it's got a bunch of bosses, just like old school RuneScape, so people say the PVM is, like, the best part. Same since 06. Okay, now on to the hot topic, EOC. I don't, to be honest, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I feel like it could be a lot different in members. I don't know. Because I feel like you only get a small subset of, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I think it's okay. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I think people are overreacting on it a little bit. Like, people are so adverse to it. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. I think there's an awful lot of people that, they just... MMO players, I will say, like, I have some exposure to World of Warcraft too. I'll say MMO players that are very adverse to change. You know? And they're always looking for a reason, like... left skull half. They're always looking for a reason to hate something, it seems. Like, I don't know. Like, I remember when Dungeoneering first came out, and there was a bunch of people that complained about it, and they said they hated it and stuff. And I took their word for it for a long time, because they just said it was garbage, and so I didn't try it for a long time, and then I tried it out one day, and I was like, wow, this is like way better than they were saying it was gonna be. They're thinking of EOC from 2012. EOC from 2012? You mean an old school RuneScape? I could never see... I would be incredibly surprised if old school RuneScape ever introduced any kind of EOC combat. Because... I mean, RuneScape 3 is struggling. I saw the recent videos that Jagex released for RS3, and like they're trying to revive the game and like change it and make it sustainable long term and stuff, because you know they're getting rid of the microtransactions and all that stuff. When EOC first came out, it was not the best. So what are you talking about? Granted, they're thinking of EOC from 2012. What does that mean? Oh, now I understand what that means. Yeah, the people who hate EOC, a lot of them haven't tried it out again since it came out in 2012, and so things have probably changed quite a bit since then, and they just haven't tried it out again to see the differences. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, people... Here's the thing. People try something out one time, and they decide that they make a decision on whether they like it or not. But that's not even it. That's honestly not even it. The biggest problem is you have people... It's called the echo chamber. Right? You have a group of people who say, hey, we hate this thing, and... People love to hate things, especially MMO players. And so, you know, everyone just hops on the bandwagon. Let's all hate this thing together. Everybody, we're always looking for something to hate. People just want to be upset about... People love drama. They love drama. Drama goes hard on like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. That's like the most popular content on the internet. People love it when stupid shit's going on in people's lives. Like, I swear, I don't have a lot of exposure to World of Warcraft. I know a little bit about it because I watch Asmongold sometimes. And, he talks about how, like, people in World of Warcraft are, like, they just love to complain about stuff, and they're always trying to start drama. I believe it. I remember Tyler 1 got into World of Warcraft a while back, and he was talking about how WoW players just love to complain about stuff. Hopefully it gives me my stuff back. Okay, I got the skull piece back. That's what I wanted. Left skull half. Want to hear of an awesome ability you can get? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look up the right skull half and see where the hell I gotta go for that. Right skull half. Oh, I saw it. It can be found by killing minotaurs on the first level of the stronghold of security. Is there anything else I need? The ruined scepter. Top and... Oh, I bet you these come from every... You probably get a fragment from every level. Third level. Fresh crawlers. On the second level. Okay, yeah. There's a specific monster type you have to kill on each level of the stronghold of security, it seems. Okay. Well, I might go back. Am I? I am. I specifically typed in old school RuneScape out of habit, my bad. I guess it's in old school RuneScape too then. Minotaurs. Top of that RS3. Wait. First, third. Okay. So, I know the first one's the Minotaurs, and we already got the one from Menku. Alright, Alright, it said, Tuska's Wrath, best ability for Slayer. Also, you're looking, Tuska's Wrath. Okay. Oops. Basic Constitution ability that can be unlocked by reading the Tuska's Wrath ability codex or its untradeable version. Let me start combat and then I'll read it. Okay, that one just has Minotaurs in it. Be that one. Oops. Alright. I can't. When using on a monster that is not currently assigned or on a monster that is affected, the ability will deal 75 to 85 ability damage at a cooldown of 15 seconds. The ability deals damage equal to 10,000%. What is this? I've never seen this before. I don't think. The ability deals damage equal to 10,000% or 100x the player's Slayer level, including any stat changes against the current Slayer assignment. This empowered effect is then put on a 2-minute cooldown. The empowered effect during the empowered effect cooldown. Unlike other abilities, the damage cap of the empowered effect is 15,000 life points rather than 30,000. It cannot critically strike unless it is used after Greater Fury. So basically it's like a nuke. Like you can effectively one-shot a Slayer target. Yeah, that's what it seems. I don't know if 15,000 health... Is 15,000 health a lot? These guys have 1.7 thousand. Let's see. 99 hit points would be... what's my HP level? Yeah, 99 hit points would be just under... Yeah, just under 10,000. It kills most stuff. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Rare over level stuff, but again, that stuff is rare. What does that mean? Rare over level stuff, but again, that stuff is rare. What do you mean by that? When do I get... Oh, I got this ability already. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. I used to not use this ability. I think this detonate ability is really strong. I used to not use it because I didn't understand what it did before. The thing goes crazy. Look at that. The thing's retardedly strong. 152 plus in level, but that's mainly for bosses, and they mainly go into the thousands. Okay, so when they're super high level, that means they have a lot of health. I never really understood that, like, oh, okay. Yeah, like, maybe that's what that means in RuneScape. So, like, I was playing old school RuneScape yesterday, and in a quest, you have to fight a level 100 Dagonoth mother, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know exactly what level 100 means, you know, because some enemies that are lower level than some other enemies are actually stronger. It can be a little, it's like there's a misconception there, you know? Like just because it's a higher level doesn't mean it's necessarily stronger than something that's a lower level. But if it's based off of just the HP, then that could make more sense. There is a sort of version of Slayer for bosses. Okay. I know. Well, I think you can do bosses for Slayer and old school RuneScape too. But I don't know how it works. I've never done it. But they talk about like doing a boss on task or off task. And evidently if you're on task then you do more damage. Okay. There we go. We got what we were looking for. We're done here. Look into the Hydrix gem and its enchanted jewelry. Hydrix. Is that that might be a gem that doesn't exist in old school RuneScape. Hold on. I'm trying to see. We're on the second level. Flesh crawlers. Okay. Is there... Let me see if there's a spot that just has flesh crawlers and not zombies. You can see really far in this game. In old school RuneScape, you cannot see this far. That is that is a fact. Right here, that's where I'm trying to go. Yeah, people like to hate on this game, but this game does have like some clear advantages over old school RuneScape. It's just everybody's in one spot over on the other game, and so it would be hard to get. I don't know. It's hard to get people to try something else. All right. Said Hydrix RS3 wiki. Hydrix is a gem. It's worth 43 mil. A Hydrix a gem can be cut from an uncut Hydrix. Hydrix jewelry. Gives stat bonuses to players' strength, range, magic, and prayer. Has a chance to restore adrenaline during combat. Resurrects the player on death without sending them to death's office, but the player will take increased damage until reaching a bank. Okay. Gives stat bonuses to players' strength, range, magic, necromancy, and prayer, and applies a growing accuracy bonus over time, capping at 3%. Gives stat bonuses to players' strength, and gives chance to reflect 20 to 50%. Okay. Gives stat bonuses to players. Increase the power of soul split and protection prayers and deflect curses. Alright. It sounds good. This one sounds really strong. The Ring of Death one. Like, I could see that being potentially the best one, man. You die in a boss room, you get basically a second chance to, you know, finish the kill. And it's only 50 mil. I mean, I don't think 50 mil is that much in this game. Considering it goes up to quintillion. Like, that is insane to me. Over in old school RuneScape, they're like, I don't know if there's a single person that has 1 trillion coins in that game. Dude, the literal first one I killed dropped it. That is insane. Get my health back. And then we'll go try to get the last piece. Alright. One more piece to go. Let's see. We gotta take out... Oh, it's those green things. Alright. We can do that. Almost there. Yeah, Death's Office exists in old school RuneScape as well. I think I mostly understand how it works at this point. Oh, that's a lie. I kind of understand. Yeah. It exists in that game too. Well, the reason it exists in that game is because you had a bunch of people that were disconnecting. Like, they would lose internet connection and then die on their hardcore Iron Man and stuff. They've since fixed the hardcore Iron Man problem. They created a new item in the game called like an escape crystal. And if you don't, if you're in combat and you don't interact with your client for a set amount of time, that you could set whatever time you want. But say it's like 15 seconds. It's like if you're in combat and you don't click anything for 15 seconds or whatever you set it to, then it'll teleport you to a safe area because it'll assume that you disconnected. They added that to the game, and then as an additional measure, they added... Death's Office actually came before that, I believe. Can I safe spot these? I guess so. But I think Death's Office actually came first, and it was to like people that disconnect. So in old school RuneScape, the gravestones still exist. That's a thing. Okay, maybe it's not a thing in this game. But when you die, your stuff drops to the ground as at a gravestone. And you have to go back to where you died to get your stuff back. You can reclaim. You can choose to not go back and reclaim your stuff, but it costs money. It costs some like percentage of money from death. If you don't make it back in time, then you can purchase your stuff from death. Like, it doesn't just disappear like it used to. Because you had people that were losing internet, and then the timer for the grave would expire, and then they'd be super sad. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the gravestones were a thing in this game. Do the gravestones last longer in this game, you think? Like, in old school RuneScape, the gravestones only last for 15 minutes. And there's... Why'd I spawn here? The fuck? What? I mean, I'm okay with that, cause like, you know, I can go right back. I don't have to spend time teleporting back, but I don't even think. Did I not have items? And it didn't even bother taking me to Death's office. That was interesting. Yeah, don't show me again. I'm good on that. Do you know what Deadman mode is? See, old school RuneScape still has like a thriving PvP community, and so they have like the Deadman mode events. I wanna, they have one going on right now. That's like some of my favorite RuneScape content to watch on YouTube, and like eventually I'd like to participate because it seems like it would be a lot of fun. But you need to know a lot about the game to do that stuff, like, effectively. I mean, you could go in and, like, do some stuff and not try to win, you know, just try to have fun. But, you know, I want to try to, you know, I want to see how far I can go, you know? So, I'm planning on, like, I'm gonna max at least one account before I give it a shot. If I max an account, then, you know, I'll have done all the content, and then... Because in DMM, you can't be... Like, you need to know everything already. You can't be learning stuff on the fly, because you're playing against people that already know everything. So, if you're having to learn stuff, then you're just gonna be super far behind. RS3 had Darkscape, but it lasted 6 months before being canned back in 2012, so back when ESO started. Dude, I remember when Darkscape first came out. I didn't end up playing it, but I saw it, like, because, I don't know, I quit playing RuneScape for a while, but sometimes you would still hear news. So I heard the news about it, but, I never ended up playing it. And then I watched a YouTube video about it, and I don't remember everything they said about it, but they were saying that... I don't want to misquote it. I don't know. They were saying some, like, some weird stuff was going on with that game type. I don't know. There was a small community... Oh, it was buggy. There was a small community of people who were, like, super into it, but I guess not enough people were into it to make the devs want to keep working on it. It seemed like a really cool concept, though. I don't know why people weren't into it. Well, you know what? I can probably guess why... You say it was buggy. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because I've paid a lot of I've seen a lot of the Deadman mode content for old school RuneScape, and every single one of them has had all sorts of every Deadman mode practically has had, like, I don't know about the latest ones. Maybe the latest ones have been more clean. I don't know. But the Deadman mode stuff, it has a history of, like, every year. Every time they do it, something horrendous ends up happening. You know, the finale gets messed up. You know, like, everyone starts lagging. One year, like, people were getting DDoSed and stuff. Like, PMing pussy as well? What does that mean? PVM. Player versus monster, I know that. Look in at any minigame in RS3. That's a shame. Yeah. Just the other day, I was telling the story about, like, when I was playing old school RuneScape, I was talking to some people in chat. And I was telling them that, like, the thing that I most wanted to do, like, you know how, like, everyone when they played this game as a kid, they wanted to become a member and experience member content. Well, I never ended up doing that. I was like, well, you know, I'll get to it eventually, and I'm just now getting around to it, but I was saying, like, to those people in chat that, like, the thing that I wanted to do in members was go play the mini games. You know, like, there's all kinds of other things in members, but you know, you don't know about all the different stuff there is to do in members, but I knew about the mini games, and so that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Bring back the PvP and bring back the mini games. Well, see, the thing is, people would do the mini games if the mini games were worth doing. But the problem is, the mini games don't always have good rewards. Yeah, cause like, so this guy, yeah, it's really outdated. So this guy, the other day, he came into my chat and he offered me a bond if I hang out with him and like play like a hide and seek game. He wanted to just like hang out and do like a game of hide and seek, which is like, that's a thing that people do on old school. And I agreed to do that, and he said if I win the game, then he'll gift me a bond. And so he gifted me a bond, and then he wanted to go and show me Castle Wars because I mentioned that I really was interested in the mini games. And we went and checked out Castle Wars, and like the people that were playing it were basically only interested in farming the rewards. And you can farm the rewards by basically just AFKing for like half an hour at a time. Or no, not half an hour, it's 20 minutes. So it was pretty lame that like basically people weren't trying to win, they were just AFK. They were just doing a mini game AFK. They're just AFKing in a mini game in order to get the rewards. But the thing is, I got to the end of the first game and I went and looked at the reward shop, and I looked up like the rewards on the wiki, and all the rewards basically are garbage. Like they're just a bunch of cosmetic stuff. There's no reason to do it. Basically, the stuff that you get from Castle Wars, it might give you like a slight advantage on a pure account. I'm not even sure if that's, I'm not even certain that's a thing, but if it does grant some sort of benefit for pure accounts, then it's not a big one. Are you in a clan for RS3? No, I'm not in a clan yet. I was gonna join a clan because I'm aware of there's supposed to be I don't know if the like what sort of benefits clans provide in old school RuneScape, but I'm pretty sure you get like XP rate increases or something in this game. So I was gonna join a clan in order to get like an XP boost if that's still a thing in this game. I know they've been trying to cut down on. That's not microtransactions. Maybe I'm not fully understanding what they're trying to cut down on. I know they're getting rid of the treasure hunter keys. Maybe they've already done that. But I read something about like people who have lamps, like stored experience, they told them to use that stuff up because it's going away eventually. Yeah, the keys are gone weeks ago. Okay. That doesn't affect me at all because I'm not the type of person that would spend money on that sort of stuff, you know? It's a game about grinding, and you're gonna spend money to prevent yourself from having a grind. It's kind of silly. Like, we just play a different game at that point, you know? If you don't like grinding, then it probably just isn't your game. And yeah, any remaining XP can be used till the end of the year. End of the year is a long time. Dude, the loot from these things is so bad. These things drop nothing good. Although I haven't checked out this trout yet. Okay, the trout's garbage. What about the iodate? That's trash. What about the coal spirit? Yeah, that's trash. Yeah, MTX items. Yeah, I understand why people don't like the idea of having, like, the microtransaction, like, pay-to-win stuff. You just... I don't know. We don't want a Clash of Clans situation on our hands, you know? That would not be good. Or Diablo Immortal, I think that's what the other one is called. You can have fun with those games without paying money, but like, it's just, you'll never reach the same position as the people that have spent. There are people that spend literally hundreds of thousands of dollars in microtransactions in order to feel special. They end up at the top of like Clash of Clans or whatever. And it's like, well, I mean, you're number one, but you're number one because you spent money. So like, who cares? That's stupid. I'm reviving my clan after a long bit of not being on. You want to join my clan? We could do that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Isn't there an upkeep thing in this game? How do you feel about that? Like there's a clan citadel thing, and people have to like come by and work on it in order for it to maintain rewards and benefits for the clan or something. Is that like a good or a bad thing, you think? Like, is it a pain in the ass? Because I watched there's a guy named Jimmy on, he's an old school RuneScape content creator, and he tried out RuneScape 3, and he was talking about how, there's a term, I don't know who came up with the term, but someone came up with the term dailyscape, and basically it's like, people have an issue with, the dailies in this game. There's dailies in other games, like World of Warcraft, but essentially, like, the optimal thing to do is to, like, log into the game once a day and go through, like, a list of activities, and it ends up feeling like a list of chores to do, you know? and that's like anti-fun for a lot of people. It's okay, not too bad. Okay. What's your take on that? Because I don't know, I don't have any exposure to that stuff. Because like the stuff he was talking about in the video, that's all member lock stuff. I mean, free to play has like the Aggro fight that you can do, but that's like it's like once a week or once a month or something crazy. Yeah, Daily Scape. Like there was specifically one. He was like, there's one where like everybody meets up in the wilderness and they like running around in a circle for like half an hour or something for experience. Like that's what he was showing in the video. It was funny looking. You know what I'm talking about? You do? Yeah, so, like, I mean, I can't have an opinion on things that I haven't experienced yet, so, I mean, I look forward to experience all that stuff for the first time, and then, I'll be able to have a, you know, a credible opinion. I think I'll just teleport to Birth Warp, I guess. Let's make this staff. I got all the pieces now. Not too bad stuff, like that's not required to be done, but people need to optimize their XP. Yeah, like, dude, you can play as an Iron Man without being an Iron Man, if that makes sense. It just takes some self-control. Like, Zezima, I don't know if you know who Zezima is. Zezima still plays RuneScape sometimes. Like, the old, like, legendary name Zezima. The dude still plays sometimes. But the way he plays the game is he plays as a regular, he's a regular account, but he just holds himself to like his own rules that he's made up. And that's the way he likes to play the game, which like, that's one of the beautiful things about RuneScape is that you can play the game however, which way you want to play it. I saw him on World 3 and I shit my pants right there on a standstill. That's crazy. You actually saw him? Wait, you actually saw him in game? That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna go buy some more runes. But yeah, so like people were asking him in chat, like, why... I guess he streams, or... Yeah, I guess he streams, I don't know. He keeps a level of anonymity, but... People were talking about how when he streams, he looks like an Iron Man. Like, wearing, like, mismatched gear and stuff. And... Yeah, he basically plays as an Iron Man. But he's a main account. And he's able to do that because... You know, he has self-control. But other people, they're just like... why would... You know, it's like... I can't keep myself from... Like, I hate tithe... people say they hate tithe farm. I've never done it before. But, you know, maybe you could buy whatever the reward for tithe farm is. Instead of doing it, you know? And it takes some self-control not to do that. I don't know if I should... Again, I don't know if I should be using... I think it's best to use the fire spell, honestly. I've read about how the elemental weaknesses worked in the past, because I wanted to know. And if I remember correctly, the elemental weakness provides you greater accuracy bonus if you use what they're weak to, but once you reach 100% accuracy, you quit. It quits being relevant. That's what I remember. Now, I don't know if they've changed things, but that might be the case. I'm gonna sell these onions for $1 million. Someone's gonna help me out with that. I added him on friends list, knowing friends list is weird, but one day I saw Zezima as logged in on World 3. It's a funny thing. Wait, what magic level am I now? I like quit paying attention. 47. We're almost to Mystic. Almost. Alright, so we need... get my water runes out. And then we'll make a new preset. And then we'll teleport. Oh, you can go straight to number 4. That's handy. Use the Skull Scepter to teleport to Barbarian Village. Alright. What world are you on? I don't actually know the answer to that. World 34. You know, something's messed up with my game and I don't know how to fix it. I'm used to being able to resize. I don't know if you're the one. I don't know if you're the person I talked to about this. I don't think you are. I can't resize my interface like I'm used to. Like, this stuff that's here. And when I press the button to, like, it's acting as if, like, the interfaces are locked. But I don't know how to unlock it because the hotkey to lock it isn't working. So I was gonna figure out how to fix that at some point, but today's my first day back on this game. Okay, I need to bring prayer back. This one. Okay, you're in lock UI. Lock UI is on. Give me a minute. I mentioned it to some other guy that was in chat, and he did not know how to help me. It could be a glitch for all I know. Dude, I got smoked by that freaking Anku, bro. He sent my ass back to Lumbridge. Alright, let's try this again. Am I even using the right spell? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Now I am. Set main hand and off hand. Yeah, I'm saying, like, it's not working. Like, if I go to controls... Hold on. I gotta reset my craves. Yeah, if I go to controls, it's right here. Lock interface customization. And I can even bind it again, you know? When I press L, ain't nothing happen. I rebind it. I can bind it to M. Unless... Yeah, nothing's happening. I'm trying it. Is there any other way outside of the hotkey to do it, though? That I could try? Like, is it just this now, instead? Is this how you... Maybe this is how you resize the interface now. We used to be able to do it outside of this. Okay, well... This works at least. I can... Maybe this is just how you do it now. Yeah. I mean... It could just be... I mean... Show borders. I don't know. But... I can at least... I can move it on this interface like I'm used to now. So... I'll live. I don't have a whole lot going on yet. I was gonna wait until I unlocked more stuff to actually like set things up the way I want it, so it's really not a big deal yet. Oh shit. No, I misclicked. Oh my god, I cannot afford to misclick. I just get freaking murdered instantly. I need to train on a higher floor instead, actually. Yeah, why am I up here? I'll go to floor 1. This is silly. I need, like, defense and prayer levels to go fight the Ankus, really. There is a shit ton of enemies in this one. This will probably be good. Might not need the accuracy. Yeah, we're at 100%. Why did this guy ask where the Latinas are and then he left? We got Private Joker. Oh, he's still here. I assume he's a member. I don't know what he's doing. Wow, that did nothing. I'm dead. Man, those Minotaurs don't drop anything good, unfortunately. Maybe I should find a different enemy to train on. One that drops more lucrative loot. Wait, why did I just make a noise? Did he kill the... Maybe he killed the one that I was in combat with or something. Oh yeah, that's right. The wolves drop a bunch of... Okay, yeah, that's right. Now I'm remembering. The wolves drop freaking killer loot. We can try the goblins some more too. So far, the wolves have really good loot. The Ankus had good loot too, but they're a lot harder to kill. Alright, well we're not staying in here, because these goblins, they suck for experience. That one has a good amount of wolves in it. Oh, he must be from the stream. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, now I understand. Oh, that's you. I was like... Okay, that's you. I was like, how do you find me again? Sorry, I'm getting tired because, I was gonna play this game until, like, it's actually past when I ought to be going to sleep, really. But, I was waiting for myself. I was waiting to get tired. I'm starting to feel it. But, you can invite me or whatever. How do I... Dude, I was so confused. I really thought you were just some random fucking guy. I was like, oh wait, I'm getting stream sniped. And technically that's true, but I mean, I told you what world I was in and stuff. The other day I experienced why people complain about stream sniping so much. I was trying to do some stuff in the wilderness and old school RuneScape and it was terrifying. Alright, cool. Yeah. You got me though, I was very confused. Oh, that's right, I still can't wear these freaking arrows. I'll give you the power to invite people to the clan. Okay. Cool. We can have I'll just end up inviting all my viewers, all the people that are cool, you know. This should be some good money though. These are all 3K a piece. So 3K a piece, and then that's... So it's 25 inventory slots, 3K a piece. Bro, that's 75K potentially. Not too shabby. Although these damn Minotaurs aren't doing enough damage anymore. I'm gonna have to TP out to... I can just TP to Birth Orb. That's fine. But, I'm getting ready to hop off here. Here soon. Because I got work tomorrow. And I'm starting to hit that wall where I'm getting tired, which is... It's really good that I'm feeling tired because I needed to sleep. But the last couple of nights... Dude! Man, I tell you... Every time my sleep schedule gets fixed, something bad happens, and I get screwed. It's so hard for me to get my sleep schedule under wraps, and I finally had it really good. And then I lost freaking electricity after a storm for an entire freaking week. And I was so bored that I slept like all day, like for several, like I did a lot of sleeping during that week because I was just so bored. There was so little going on. And that completely screwed my sleep schedule. Well, I would say, yeah, I mean, I had some power banks, so I was able to use my phone like here and there, but I still had some complications with that. I mean, it was, the power banks are good for a time, but I wasn't prepared for a whole freaking week. And then I went to several different places to try to charge my battery, and places were closed because of the storm. Like they don't want to open the places because they didn't want people to like risk going. They're trying to like deter people from going there, and they also don't, I don't know, it's just things. I don't know. I went to, like, one of the places I went to was the freaking library, and of course the library is closed on the one day. I never tried it, I never go to the library, but the one time I want to go to the library for something, it's closed. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I'm about to hit 50. I'll probably, I don't know, I might stay on until I hit 50 because I don't think that'll take very long. And I want to make sure that I equip my Mystic. Could try that other side. That's got goblins and wolves, both of which drop pretty good loot. Dude, beers are worth so much. What the heck? What's stopping me from just... What's stopping me from just going to the pub and just buying beers? Nothing. And get like... Dude, they're 2.5k a piece? Like... Yeah, you don't train any stats by buying beers, but... Bro, that's over 50k in inventory. You might not have people to sell to you. Just because you can list something on the Grand Exchange doesn't mean people are gonna buy it. Just because it has a like a listed price. I guess just because it has a guide price doesn't mean it'll sell. Okay. See, that's something I'm not used to. In old school RuneScape, the population is higher, and so like you just there's basically no item in the game that you have trouble like. That's probably wrong. There's probably Members has so many more items than free to play. But with a higher population, you're gonna be harder pressed to find, you know, that same situation where you can't find someone to sell to you. This game is fun though. Like, honestly, people are missing out. Like, I know there's people that love RuneScape 3 and they want other people to like give it a try, you know? Like, oh, if you just try this game out, then, you know, you'd realize that it's better than you think it is. But people have such a herd mentality, you know, and they're unwilling to try new things and stuff. But not everything. Well, something I will say, and it's something, this game does have its problems. I mean, every game has its problems, but the problem, I've watched at least some videos where people talk about like the problems, but, you know, like the Jimmy video I was talking about, but like other videos too. People talk about like valid problems, and the thing is, Jagex is trying to address those problems right now. You know, you had like the microtransaction stuff, that's a big one, but it's not just that. Like, one of the things that they're trying to improve is like your first impressions of the game. I can say I tried to get some people to try out RuneScape 3 with me, just in the non-member worlds, like a while back, and they were familiar with old school RuneScape, and they didn't have much patience for this game. It was just like, I don't know, like, it became apparent. They were just like, wait, so like, what it was, they were really put off by the interface. Really, it was one person, and then everyone was just like, okay, yeah, let's just do something else. I was disappointed, you know, because I wanted to play with my friends. But we ended up doing something else. I'll just play the game by myself. But like in old school RuneScape, it's got a really simple interface and you can't move anything around and stuff. In this game, everything is super customizable, which is a good and a bad thing, right? My friends just see old paint and click game. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Man, there are so many people that want their friends to play MMOs with them. I mean, I have one friend who's been wanting me to play World of Warcraft with him for freaking forever. I have another friend that wants me to play Final Fantasy with him. And then I've got my own MMO. You know, like I've got RuneScape, and I invited them to play that one. And they're like we're all. I've tried World of Warcraft a little bit. I've tried Final Fantasy a little bit, but I prefer either of the RuneScape games over either of those games. I would easily prefer to play old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3 over World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. It's just hard to get into something new. Theme park MMOs. It's just hard to get to, I don't know. It's hard to get into something new. Everyone has a reason for why they like what they like. I mean, part of the reason I like this game is because I was introduced to it when I was really young, and it was my first MMO. But not everyone shares that, you know. This wasn't everybody's first MMO, and this is it has really old origins, you know, and some people are put off by the graphics, you know, and I get it. Yeah, but trying to get IRL friends to like try video games out, that's always been a tough one. What's that? You want some Wolfhound? 5 mil? Alright. Shit. Thanks, Brody. That'll speed things up. So, like, how much is 5 mil for you? Well, okay, so you're level 112. Let me look at your stats real quick. Let me see here. Is this? Yeah. Is this your main account? Like, do you have other accounts, or? And are you? This is a main account. You're not an Iron Man. So I'm just curious as to like how much is 5 mil to you? Like you could probably make that in an hour easily, right? In old school RuneScape, 5 mil is a decent chunk of change. Weird thing is, this was an alt that became a main. Okay, that's your main account. Okay. That just tells me you don't have a maxed account, which is totally fine. I mean, so you're still in the process of maxing your first account. That helps me understand. Well, we can both work on maxing our first accounts together, because this is my day one for this account, so it's gonna be a long road. But I don't know how, man, the money making in this game is probably crazy high. If I really wanted to, I could make 5 mil in about a day. ADHD. Okay. It's the only thing that slows me. Well, so I know there's probably all kinds of AFK activities. Maxing shouldn't be a problem for you. I don't know about money making activities. There's probably not a whole lot of AFK money making activities. Beeswax? Okay. I'll look into it. I think Beeswax it might be free to play. I feel like I know what that is. That's that yellow stuff that looks like, well, it looks like wax. But yeah, I'm about to hop off here, so you got any last words or anything else you want to talk about before I head out? I do have to work a lot tomorrow. I can't play a lot on my days off, but I'll probably be doing the same stuff tomorrow. No, I was about to say the same. Alright. Cool, man. But yeah, I'll most likely be back on tomorrow doing the same stuff. It's gonna, like, I know old school RuneScape takes a super long time to grind. I'm gonna be, so my goal is I'm gonna have a max main on RuneScape 3 and on OSRS, and I'm gonna have a maxed Iron Man account on both games as well. So that's gonna take, I expect that'll take quite a while, but that will allow me to experience like both of those games in their entirety. But I'm doing the main accounts first. I'll do Iron Man afterwards, because to me that makes most sense. And I gotta master the boss mechanics in both games, and in OSRS I gotta learn PvP, but that's gonna come later. I'm probably gonna like complete all the quests. That's probably gonna be my first goal in both of the games, is just to do all the quests. I've already done, over the course of, I've been playing old school RuneScape. I created I created this old school RuneScape account like 5 days ago, and since then I've done 73 out of, I think, well, I can just look at it right now. I've done 73 quests out of 178. I have 105 quests left. We're not quite halfway done, but we're getting there. But yeah, man. Yeah, we'll have to hang out some more. I don't know, maybe this game has like content we can do together like later once I get a higher level or something. That'd be cool. Alright, man. I'm signing off. I'll catch you tomorrow if, like I said, I'll most likely be on tomorrow. So if you want to stop by, that'd be cool. But I stream, yeah, I stream all the time, so you'll be able to catch me. I try to stream most days, if not every day. All right, see you, man.